Okay, chat. Are we ready? I haven't randomized my playlist. I mean, not that I complain because the adventure OST is a banger, especially the character themes, but thank you! Thank you! Uh, I really, re dang! Thank you, Miri. Uh, that's 10 subs to Deimos. That's a good person. Defender, that's cool. Casey, fellow Leaf Gang member. Nexus Aquarian, I don't know if I know them. Beautiful IX, I think I remember seeing them. RPG, uh, Moogle, Charmy B, Charmy B, D Charmy B. Biddies, thank you. Alert. Ta take your time, Firebot. Take your time. Firebot. Let me just re-trigger that event. D Charmy B. Yeah. Oh, and of course, Divide. You know, only one of my best friends. That's an amazing, like, those are some amazing hits. So are we ready to see me in a pod? That's exactly what's going to happen. Oh my god, a hype train. I didn't expect that, but thank you. Um, are we ready to see me in a pod? God damn it, Divide. Um, I do have to warn, I don't know if you've ever seen my avatar, but I'm actually pretty lanky. Well, my avatar is. Amazing. Um, hi. It is I, Diogenes. Um, uh, it was just a fun idea I had that I wanted to do, like, just put myself in the pot. And naturally, since Diogenes doesn't wear a shirt, I don't get to wear one either. I mean, not that I ever. I don't know if you've ever looked at my avatar, but I've never worn a shirt. I just wear a jacket. Anyways, side tangent. I just. What? We never noticed that my avatar doesn't wear a shirt. No shirt, no. I mean, I do wear this scarf thingy. He does wear pants, like, I do wear pants. You can't see if I wear my pants in the pot or not, but... Let's not think about it. Very top confident. Honestly, probably more top confident. Freud is a weird character to me in that regard, because... I mean, I don't talk a lot about it, but I'm not completely certain about my gender identity. I'm not like... I'm pretty certain I'm like not like fully opposite end of this gender spectrum trans, but like non-binary or gender fluid is like something I'm leaning towards. And it's weird because in comparison, I'm Freud feels male, like as a character, definitively male. Uh, which is weird, but it's just this weird difference in I, I, I'm so glad you like it. I love it. Let's get started, shall we? Um, I need to turn off the music and actually start the game. I haven't opened the game yet because I am scared. But let's get over it, shall we? This is gonna be horrible. But, uh, funnily enough, I also have a ghost version of this avatar, even though you cannot die in getting over it, but... Thanks for the hype train. That's a... Okay, that's a great emote that I got. There we go. Does it capture? Not yet. Let's change that. Oh, it doesn't capture because I've changed the hotkey for capturing. It's a hotkey on my Stream Deck now, which is way more convenient when I think about it. Okay, technically you are correct. I can die while playing Getting Over It. I'm going to start with mouse if it gets really... Thank you so much for the hype train again. This is... Settings. Motion blur is fine, show mouse cursor is fine, you don't see it, but I see it. How's the sound? I would probably turn it down just a little bit for myself, but... The wind is a bit loud for me. Okay. I'm going to make the voiceover just ever so slightly higher than the rest, just so... I think we can go with grade. Unfortunately, I don't speak Russian, Japanese, Chinese? I think Chinese, and or Korean, so English it has to be. The rest is fine. If I need to do changes later, we can do that then. Hype train is like when a lot of people give subs or give bits. They can... True, it's American. My bad. Hype train is like if a lot of people give like subs or bits. A hype train can start, which is basically just you're trying to reach a higher goal than last time by like giving more stuff or things. So, shall we get over this? Yeah, it's cool. It's a bit of a weird feature, like... I think it's overall cool, but it has some weird quirks that I don't like. It's us. Okay. Okay. This is already starting to be something, isn't it? So far so good. So far so good. I might turn the sensitivity up just a little bit because it does feel a bit... Let's take it slow for now. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, let's turn the mouse sensitivity up ever so slightly. I might regret that later. But we can talk about that then. No.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
I'm Freud. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of Sonic stuff, so I feel like you might be right at home here. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of pixel art. I do some game dev sometimes, rarely. And yeah, welcome in. We're doing Getting Over It for my birthday because suffering is apparently how I like spending my birthdays. Okay, actually, backstory to this game. I put it on my Steam wishlist like ages ago because I was like, I wouldn't get it myself, but if someone gave it to me, it would be funny and I should do it on stream at some point. And well, no, you just got a random sub. Mary gifted 10 subs earlier, so you just randomly got it. But it is a cool name. I know Charmy sometimes gets a bad rap, but I do like the character. So, yeah. Ah, friend, you give me too much credit. And you will see that I'm not talented by the way this game is going to go. I don't think I need to explain this game to anyone, but Getting Over It is the original Rage game. It's about climbing a mountain, but you control your character only by moving the hammer he is holding with your mouse. That's all you can do. And your goal is to climb a mountain. Very painfully.
Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
Yeah, exactly, this is the point. Yeah, I mean, I like Eggman because Eggman is a fun villain, right? I enjoy him as a character, but I feel like a lot of people hate too much on Charmy just because he is slightly annoying, but he really isn't. Like, I don't think he's a bad character. Yeah. But yeah, Divide was actually the person who gifted me Getting Over It. I think last birthday, the year before maybe? I don't remember for sure. You can probably tell me, Divide, but... and since then I wanted to get an opportunity to stream this, but I wanted it to be for like some special occasion, and I guess today is the day. You have been waiting a year for this, and I'm glad that we're finally here. So far it's not that infuriating actually, like we're making decent progress.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, titled Sexy Hiking.
Sexy Hiking is a real game.
The author of that game was Jazzuo, a mysterious
and
Czech
Crossword. It's a fun game.
At the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following.
Okay.
They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're going slow, but I think going slow is the right strat with this game. But yeah, speaking of Crosswords, I'm actually really excited for the new characters they announced yesterday. I mean, Cynic is obviously excited for Tangle because she lost Tangle. Yeah, take care. Hope the games are going well. Like, again, Crosswords is a fun game. So, it's a very good time. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new characters. Like, I'm looking forward to Knights because I love Knights. But also IDW characters being finally acknowledged. We are doing good. Diogenes, please stay. This going. No, no, no. Don't, don't, don't say anything. Don't say anything you might regret. Knights, Tangle, II, and Whisper. Tangle and Whisper were announced together in February, no less. They're doing. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. But yeah, II, which is kind of the least exciting one of these. Not that I don't like II or anything, but it's just II is just a lot more common nowadays to see still.
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery, and the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything.
Well, II is the monkey from Super Monkey Ball. II is the monkey ball. And Whisper is also from the IDW comics. And all but confirmed Tangle's girlfriend. He does have a name. All the monkeys in Monkey Ball have a name. There are more monkeys in the later games. I'm not really into Monkey Ball, so I don't know them, but I do know they have names. I just know II is the one that I remember, because he's like the main character. Also, yeah, I'll try to let better 40 speak, but yeah. Because half the point of getting over it is being lectured by Bandit 40. But so far this is actually not as bad as I thought. I mean, the falls are kind of bad, but... yeah, I could see that. I mean, to be fair, the DLC characters are free, so... like, those DLC characters are free, compared to the crossover characters like... SpongeBob. Fucking SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay, they also posted a teaser for SpongeBob, which was literally just a scene with the how the Krabby Patty is made. Like the Dudley. Yeah, I mean, if they add them in general.
If you need to take a break, it's okay. I've saved your progress.
Thanks, Bennett. In general, if they add some of the characters that are still missing from Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, I think that's like the one thing that's... we are still here. We are still here. We are still standing. Somehow. No. That coffee cup is a solid... is not a solid object. Or rather, it has gravity, so, you know.
Anyway, when you start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game.
Similar to
it
this
might
game.
take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real.
Okay. Sorry, I just got a DM of someone wishing me a happy birthday. This is probably going to happen a few times this stream still, that someone wishes me a happy birthday. Because, you know, these sort of things happen on birthdays. Thank you. It is in fact my birthday. It's also Selec's birthday, but...
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
That's fine. It's fine, Bennett 40. I know how long this game is. I know this is not really much progress. Okay. This is fine. Sit down. Sit down. We're gonna sit down. No, no, no. No. Diogenes. We are sitting down on this barrel so we can readjust our hammer. Thank you. But yeah, it's also Selec's birthday. I gave her... We usually don't do birthday gifts. I think this is the first year we actually gave each other birthday gifts. I mean, we do get gifts from our mother and stuff, but... it does... funny how that happens, isn't it? uh... No, 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 no. Okay. But yeah, this is the first year we actually gave each other a birthday gift. And she gave me she got me a Stream Deck, which is also my Christmas gift. Like, it's combined Christmas and birthday gift. Which, I've already been using the Stream Deck actually, but I feel like now is the point to acknowledge, yeah, I got it as a birthday gift. I'm getting better at this section. I'm slowly getting better. Slowly being the keyword. It's true. And through some time travel shenanigans, she's still my sister. No. And yeah, I got her, Blahai? Blahai? How do you pronounce it? I'm not actually... Blahash? I know it's not pronounced the way you would pronounce it in English, but I don't know how to correctly pronounce it, but... I actually got help from Blahai. Yeah. I actually got help from a friend getting it, because the nearest IKEA isn't quite that near, and I don't have a car. Unlike that friend. So... And I'm happy I could finally give her the gift, because I had it since she was in Barcelona, so... For a while now.
The obstacles in sexy hiking are unyielding.
Progress.
And that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazzuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this game. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
Very philosophical.
When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas. And that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock.
That is
And
true.
at that point, you can't change
What
the
Bennett
world,
Foddy's saying.
not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
Sometimes the way games are built makes it just that it becomes harder and harder to change things that you build in a game the longer you have them, even if they turn out to not be what you want. It's very much the sunk cost fallacy. It's also why there are some game projects, for example, that I never finished, because like some of the ideas just don't work, but they're too set now to like get rid of them. And that can lead to people quitting, like stopping working on the thing they're working on. I don't know how to do this yet. No, no, no. Don't push. Pull. Nope. Diogenes, come back. Come back. Hammer. No, no, no. But yeah. I know, it's... I was lucky that we had... Like, that there were some available, but... I do know they were a bit harder to get. Especially, Zerg talked about it with me, a bit, that is especially, it has been recently difficult to get them shipped. Which is why, in hindsight, it was an even better idea to enlist a friend to, like, get it. You know? Like, they sometimes didn't have them online. Okay. I feel like I need to launch myself in there, but I don't know how to do that in a way that doesn't throw me off the mountain. Or can I do this? Yeah, it was it was very funny. Ada plushie was like, it was at our grandma's place, so she didn't even consider looking there. Even though it's not far from here, it's like 10 minutes. So we are there relatively often, but she didn't consider that I would hide it there.
You've done this part before. You know it's possible. Just do what you did the first time.
I have not done this part before, actually. Bennett 40, you're wrong. It is. Yo, Lich, how's it going? I am indeed here on my birthday. Suffering. For your entertainment. And mine, I guess. I am having fun. And thank you for the birthday wishes. But yeah, I hate to say it, I'm actually kind of enjoying this. In a weird sort of way. This seems to be working somewhat, but not quite. No, 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 no. No, no. Fine. We can do this again. That part was actually not that difficult. Okay. Yo Z, how's it going? Oh, you're lurking because of therapy. Alright. How therapy treats you well. See you when you're back. I'll probably be here for a while. I don't know for how long, but... yeah, in general, I don't know for how long I can keep this up, but I want to go as long as I can. Or until I beat it. Whatever happens first. But let's be real. I don't think beating it is the first thing that's going to happen before... I mean, you might be. Alright. But yeah, so far I'm weirdly enjoying this. More than I probably should. It's it's weirdly calm and relaxing in a way where I can very easily just talk with chat, talk about what we've been doing for our birthday, and commentate about the game design and on the news. Came out with games recently. How much water do you think is in this pot? If I remember the water splashing, I should have probably added like an effect whenever I talked that like a little bit of water splashes out. That would have been fun. But I forgot. You're probably right actually. But it just moves the question from how much water is in this pot to how much water is in this Diogenes. I didn't want to say it, but yes, that is a possibility. Uh, get over it. Yes, get over it. That's kind of the point of the game. Um, um, but yeah, today was more of a chill part of like celebrating my birthday. It's like, I mean, this is the big celebration for today for me. I mean, obviously, I was looking forward to giving Silica a gift, but that was about it for today. Um, yeah. Um, I'm gonna do some more stuff with our friends on Friday, which is why I'm doing this today and not on Friday. Uh, because that was basically the 50-50 I was doing when I was planning the stream. Is it gonna be Friday or Wednesday? But since more of my friends have time on Friday, I'm gonna meet with them then. Yeah, but and that's something I'm really looking forward to. Like, I love hanging out with friends. I'm just happy I have so many friends. Makes me genuinely happy. So it's always nice having an opportunity to hang out. Very lucky in that regard. Yep. Friends, yeah. Or Frebs. Freebs. Freebus. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. This mountain has already cost me my sanity. Nope, 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 nope. You know, Z's prediction about us being here until he's done with therapy might be right. I do know this is one of the early difficult areas in this game. Because this is not a blind playthrough. I've watched Dan play this, I've watched a bunch of people play this, but I've never played it myself. Until today. But yeah, because of that I do know some of the bigger pitfalls of this game. But also, I don't know how to deal with most of these bigger pitfalls. It is. I do have to say, it is a very different experience playing it for myself. I can tell you that much. I don't know if it's an experience I would recommend, but it is a different experience. Why did Diogenes just suddenly snap his neck? I need to get closer. Eh. Get over here. Get over it. Whoop. I love the sound effects. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I might need to make myself tea in the break just to relax. This is stressful. No worries. See you when you're back. Get back. Also, I didn't know there's a hole in the hammer. Or I forgot there's a hole in the hammer. I mean, you don't really see the hammer right now, so it doesn't really matter that I don't have the hole in the avatar, but for the record, I did not know that there's a hole in the hammer. And I thought it would be worthwhile for everyone to know that, because reasons. This is fine, this is fine. Nope. Okay. We're here, we're making progress, I think, maybe. That was not too bad. Okay. I think if we can figure out how to get through here, we're going to be a lot better off. Like, if we can consistently land on that lamp on the right, I think we have a good start here. I think the idea is correct of just launching myself. Just need to do it right. Ow. Welcome back. I am still here. Where I was when you last saw me, so you've not missed much. Okay. Okay. The worst part is a lot of the materials in this game have like different properties. So, for example, this metal is a lot more slippery to get up than. Like I can't get a proper landing spot on it. Like where I can just stand. Launch ourselves off the trash. Okay, we're regressing. Progress is being unmade. Nope, you're not. Don't you even think about it. Okay.
No. Oof. Sorry about that.
Are you? Are you sorry about that? At least we have music now. That was close, but good enough, I guess. Nope.
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
The only thing getting to me is you. Bennett Foddy, if that is even your real name. Okay. Well, I don't really know how I'm standing here, but you know what? Sure. Physics don't matter, right? Okay. Okay, we're slowly getting back. Progress. Or, I guess, not progress as much as it is just... I should just shut up. But yeah. I could have chosen a fun game or an easy game. Just have a chill time. But I chose getting over it. And what do I get? Not over it. That's what I get. The harbor jabba. Okay. Nope. Don't you even think about it. I mean, true. Also occasional pipes or barrels. It is. I mean, yeah, Lich. How long is Red Dead Redemption again? Remind me. I don't trust you on that. I forgot how I made it over that. Which is unfortunate, because I need to get over it again. Starting to understand why the game is called. Okay, that's the way to do it. Why not?
If I'm messing you up, you can mute me in the settings.
The subtitles for that were misspelled, but we're ignoring that. I do love that Bennett 40 is like, I can shut up at any moment. You have complete control over that. Like he isn't the only thing in this sick and twisted world of his. True! Lich did win Bubble Battle without even playing Bubble Battle with us. He's so good at it. Poor Creeper just being confused for Lich. Okay. I figured it was something more like 50. I mean, 50, it's only 2 days. I've done worse. It was unhinged. I still can't believe you beat. Am I going to phrase it this way? Yes, I cannot believe you beat No Nut November. And the month is not even over yet. I swear there's context for that. Also, can I get a shout out for... yes? I don't know if that's a genuine question or not. Also, can I get a shout out for Fringe? Just exclamation mark SO and then Fringe username. Also, I genuinely don't... I mean, for some people it does. Some people have different ambitions, you know? And they are valid. Maybe even more valid. But yeah, jokes aside, they were like Fringe and Z were doing 30xdx where the currency is bowls or nuts, I guess. And there's a challenge for picking up none of these, which they did. Way faster than either of them expected, but they were just so good at avoiding nuts. They never even got close to nuts. Like for squirrels like you. I I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I know that the culture that came up with No Not November is very not good and toxic and stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't know enough about the health of these matters to make a definitive statement on that. But again, I wouldn't doubt it. But if you don't stop, you must get exhausted after a while. Uh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's also a healthy stance on that. So, you know, um, I think we can make an exception for Among Us this time. Although I will say I like Goose Goose Duck more. Ads are going to start in 4 minutes. Um, and I should probably take a break just to give my hands a break, but um, I would like to find a somewhat safe spot to stand. Yes, 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 divide. Exactly. Congratulations. But yeah, I'll be right back. I really do need to take a break. Anyways, so Stream Deck, beer. Okay, I'm back on this horrible, horrible mountain. I guess. Um, oh, I have. Oh, never mind. Already bad. Okay, let's try. I can't get enough of a grip up there to get like. Nope. To get like climb up, so I need momentum. I need to wait until I'm past the. Okay. I've done it once and never again. And I don't mean get past this section, just get past the first lamp. So, you know. This might take a while. That looked good. That may work, yes. If I can ever get it again, because standing on the rock over there is borderline impossible. Okay. I need a better angle, is the issue. And I'm not getting a good angle here. Okay. Calm. Calm. Yo, Lich. Welcome back from the lurk. This is looking pretty good if I get it consistently working. I'm using keyboard and mouse. I might switch to controller if my wrist gets really bad, but I think in terms of controls, keyboard and mouse is probably better. But yeah, if I get it in the right angle, this might actually work. If. Yeah. We have leverage. We should use it. Yeah. Yeah. This is happening. I don't know if if that tree is solid. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. If we had it, we are not going down here. Damn it! Thanks for the hydrate. I literally just made myself tea, so that's good. Stretch, yeah. Especially my hands, I need to stretch. I know some stretch techniques for your hands, so I'm going to do some of that. Because the Metroid Dread speedrunning community has some guides on that. So when I'm going to stretch today, I'm going to stretch way less my body as much as I'm going to stretch my hands in particular. Because I'm going to need it. But yeah, the Metroid Dread community has a lot of stretch techniques because if you don't use a turbo controller, Metroid Dread can be quite a pain on your hands. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch and thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, this might actually be working if I get it again. If I get it again. That was a good launch. I also got myself some chocolate because birthday. So if I get really stressed, I also have chocolate. Now, get back here, you. Pot-dwelling weirdo. I don't know. Why is he in a pot? What is he hoping to achieve? I mean, climbing a mountain. Evidently. But why do so in a pot? Okay. We have leverage. We had leverage. Um, I... I'm a Marine, I don't even know how to process that. I am glad you now have access to that emote. It is... That emote is... Indeed, good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. I could say that with even more... Heat? With even more enthusiasm. But... Parkour! No! Calm down, calm down. This is not a race. I don't have to beat it fast, I just have to... Doesn't matter how fast I get up this mountain, it just matters that I do. Okay, nope. That's not good. Okay. No, 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 no. It could have gone way worse. Okay. Oh no, indeed. Calm. Calm. I'm calm. I'm very calm. I'm not panicking at all. You can't prove anything. No. Diogenes, please. I'm begging you. Hydrate. Stretch. It's gonna be a long day, I see. I see. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Well, I have been very quiet. No, I've been muted. I forgot. Sorry. I don't know why I was muted. Uh, which is even weirder. I might have muted myself really quick to drink something or something like that, but sorry. Yeah, what I wanted to say is, yeah, I don't really like having jump scare redeems because it's not really the kind of stream I want to have. Though I do wish I had more interactive stuff, just not sound stuff, because I don't like stuff that is like, oh, this now interrupts the entire stream. Yeah? Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Very much nope. But yeah, I'm making progress. I'm definitely, managing. Uh, but yeah, I'm not that much in the zone. I'm, I just forgot to unmute. Um, but yeah, what I also wanted to say is, I mean, yeah, that's exactly why I don't have it. Though, to be fair, I would, if I were to add something, I would probably add something like that to streams like this, where it's, anyways, just silly fun. Um, Also, the other thing I wanted to say is I'm pretty sure Steven was just neurodivergent. Uh, but if he wants to be an Eldritch Horror, then I, more power to him. I support him in that decision. That's cool too. Go, Steven, yeah. Should all aspire to be ourselves, like Steven. Sure, that's exactly what I meant, Steven. Are we Steven from Minecraft? From Minecraften. Steven from Minecraften. Uh, Minecraften just, I mean, that is basically just German for I'm playing Minecraft. It's not really, but like, I also think people have said that in the past, so I wouldn't rule it out. Lich, I'm already almost halfway through my tea. It does kind of have the same vibe as Blunt and Smokin'. It does follow the German language scheme, and I'm pretty sure I remember when we were kids, people would say Minecraften. But to be fair, I am old now, so I don't remember. Okay. Calm, relaxed. We can do this. I mainly just want to get out of here because before Z shows up. Because I don't want to hear his "I told you so" when we are still here when he is done with therapy. What could possibly go wrong? A lot could go wrong. Do you know what game we're playing? Things going wrong is like the main thing about this game. It's like the point. Okay. Okay. No, no, we had it, we had it. Oh, that's actually working surprisingly well. Except for the part where my mouse is almost falling off my desk. Okay. Always go full wiggle, I guess. Alright. Thanks for the birthday wishes, and I'll see you when you're... Well, when you're back or whenever. I don't know how long you're gone or how long I'm going. Probably a while still. Though I might need to stretch my hands really quick. Because this does go on my hands quite a lot. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I don't have it anymore. But that's fine. Yeah. Okay. This was working pretty well. Yeah, I think the idea is correct. I just need to do it correctly. Well, I need to figure out what the correct way of completely doing this is. But it definitely... I think it's the moments where I get too far on my desk and can't go any further, where I have to pause, where it's like... So I think I should use the time when I'm at the lamp to reset my mouse position. So I didn't have time to, you know, do the thing. Nope. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 Okay. We're back. We have not fallen. Nope. And we're also not gonna fall. You hear me? No falling. This is also an easier way to position myself on the stone, which is helpful. Okay. Yeah, this is working. Slowly, but it is working. Like, it's a lot more consistent than what we were doing so far. Okay. I think the issue is I need to get past the lamp. That's what was stopping me there. Because I bumped against the lamp and that made it so I couldn't. Go up. Yeah. There we go. I mean, it does look a lot easier. I mean, it's not that difficult, I would say personally. It's just kind of exhausting because, you know, you're doing it with your wrist. Which is not exactly the most comfortable way of doing this, but I think if I wanted a more comfortable way of climbing a mountain, I wouldn't be playing Getting Over It. So, you know. I don't know if this tree is solid, and I don't want to find out, so... Nope, nope!
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
Okay. Good news. Good news first. Good news first. Okay, the bad news first. The bad news. Good news. The good news is that I think I'm having the... Like, I understand now how I get up there. So, like, this is a setback, but also I feel like I can get back to where it was easier now. Like, I think I know how to climb that lamp section. I did speak quite well. I did speak and things happened because I spoke. Nope. But I think I have the knowledge now. We have the knowledge checkpoint. We know how to get up. So who is really losing? It's me. Just to be clear, it's me because I'm. I mean, really, I lost the moment I decided to play this game. So I lost when I decided I would play this game. I lost when Divide bought me this game. I lost when I put this game on my wish list. And all of this is leading me to be here on my birthday. And I'm having the time of my life. Clips AI? What? Uh, Thank you, Hexen. Hang on. Let me type in chat so you can. Uh, I don't know what do you mean by that? But yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. Uh, I appreciate it. Um, we are making. Uh, Ad time, you say? Thank you, for that clip. I guess we're taking a quick break. I probably should take a quick break anyways to rest my wrist, but, I guess this is what is happening now. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now that we're out of the ad break, Hexen forced me into. Let's get over this. Now that we know how to do this, or I think I know how to do this, anyways. This should be way easier, right? I just need to do it. I might have spoke. We'll see. Do we have a spoke command? I can probably add one if we don't, but I don't actually know if we have one. Ah. Fine. It's maybe not fine. It's getting less fine. It's very not fine now. But yeah, I don't know how long I'm going today, because obviously my goal would be to beat the game, but we also know which game we're talking about, so you know. The chances of that actually happening aren't the best, but it's also not impossible, right? I might be able to beat this game. If I don't do it today, I will definitely attempt to do it another time. I don't know when, but promise you it will happen. Okay. We are safe. We pull ourselves up. We do the same thing we did. Okay. Okay. We are here. We pull ourselves up. Then we do the same thing again. Okay. Sit down. Hammer, hammer. Pull up. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Reset. Try again. Okay. Relax. This is fine. We're doing fine. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Pull up. Hammer, 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 hammer. Hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. Pull up, hammer, hammer. Pull up, hammer, hammer. Pull up. Okay, that's fine. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Get nasty over there, boy.
Well, at least it's not quiet anymore. It's fine. Okay, maybe Z was right.
Lay them blues there, boyfriend.
Maybe Z was right. We are not going to make it further before he's back. No, 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 no.
They feed me on cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese, and I ain't gonna be treated this way.
It sure is a slippery slope. No, no. It's fine. I do understand though how this game is getting to people. it starts so innocent. You know, like you get some faults, it's a bit it has some mean things, but like no too bad fall, and then you get to that section and suddenly it becomes painful. Because everything before that lamp section is like, just be patient and you can do it, but okay. Focus. No, 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 no. We are taking this slow. Because again, the beginning, all good. Be patient and you have it. Just be patient. See? It's fine. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's fine. Chat.
The soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
Well, I'm at least getting faster at this section. Nope. I am at least getting... Bees eating my... Bees? Beating? No. No. I am indeed back again. It's fine, don't worry about it. This mountain has not yet defeated me. Calm, collected. I mean, you are technically correct. Okay. Calm. No? Okay. But we are getting better at this section. Okay. We just need to find our footing there. If we can find a stable footing up there, we can probably make it to the other side. That's not quite what I understand though. But no, no, no. Okay. Closer though. We're getting there. We're getting there. And all it's taking us is my sanity. Which unfortunately is in limited supply. Very, very limited supply. I think this is a good moment to mention that I have therapy on Saturday. I mean, fair. No, no, no. Diogenes? We are going here. That's not too bad. This position is salvageable. Okay. Okay.
For years now, people have been predicting that
New
games
PB.
would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
Okay. If nothing else, we can tell Z that we made it past that area. That's all my pride needed. Oh. Good
Over
climbing.
time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and
I need to
untainted
do
and
something.
unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music, B philosophy.
I didn't know the B movie was made out of trash. Um. Okay. How am I going to approach that? Okay.
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted.
Okay. Okay. This is good. This is stable.
There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled. Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
Okay. So far so good. This is progress. Oh, it's the kid on the slide. The infamous kid on the slide.
In this context, it's tempting to make
That's-
friendly content.
that
that's
went better
gentle,
than expected.
That lets you churn through it, but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things? The
No,
pain
no.
I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
That's surprisingly kind. I did not expect this kindness. From Bennett Foddy, no less. No. Nope. Don't you. Don't you even think about it. Okay.
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
Well, here we go again. Has someone clipped that? Oh god. Thank you. I mean, I'll probably go back and clip the faults myself, but this might also go on actually on YouTube. Like this one, this stream might actually. True, we do need proof for Z, so Z can believe that I made it past that. Because this is what it's all
You
about.
cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
Thanks, Lincoln. There are so many details in this game that I never noticed before playing it myself, by the way. And I don't mean like useful details or like details that are particularly telling about anything. Just like small things where I'm like, oh hey, there's a thing that I didn't know, like didn't really focus on in the past. Oh god. No, 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 no. It's Square 1.1, yes. Fine. Oh, nice. Fine. Okay. No. Oh god. Let's stand on the trash and eat. Fine. Then... Okay. Let's get back up here. Okay. And again, we have the knowledge checkpoint of how to actually do this, so... Put ourselves up here. Okay. I'm not good at doing these fast things, but that's okay. I at least know how to do these things safer now. And I'm not trying to be like Opta, who is going to speedrun this game like a million times. Or maybe I will. Depends on when the Stockholm Syndrome kicks in, I guess. Yes, Divide, it's a reference to Cry and Fear. Are you happy now? Hydrate. I'm slowly running out of tea, but... Actually, I am out of tea, never mind. What I do still have is chocolate. Mozart balls. That's definitely how that's called. Yes, I'm eating Mozart's balls. What about it? Oh god, I should not be allowed on the internet. Why is it called an oven when you in the cold food out hot eat the food? Well, clearly because it's been named after the process of oven in, like of in, instead of the process of out hot. Because you want to off in, so it becomes out hot. Hmm. Let me contemplate it while I eat Mozart's bars.
Hang in
Well,
there. Don't let it get to you. But
Make-
also, let it get you a little bit.
God damn it, Bandit 40. True. True. Actually, you put bread into a toaster, not toast. Because all toasters do, in fact, not toast bread. Of all toasters do not, in fact, toast. They toast bread. That's... I believe that's a crime. Actually, there's a lot of crimes. Okay. I regretfully have to inform you that you were actually handed a copy of the constitution of our country in, like, school. In fact, you're legally required to get one. That's also part of the very same. So you were in fact informed. That's fine. We're back. We are back. And we are down. You know, you should talk with our physics student friends to ask why toasting, like bringing a toaster is bad. I think they probably can explain you why that's bad.
Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die. Mary Fry.
Okay, we are back. Quicker than I expected, actually. Which is good. There might still be hope yet that we beat this today. Okay. So... Okay, slightly worse position, but this is still salvageable. See, we're fine. Okay. No.
To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering.
Well,
Friedrich Nietzsche.
you're legit technically correct. It is. In 3 hours, it won't be today anymore. You are correct in that assessment. Okay. I'm weirdly excited to edit this for the first time in a while. Like... I should make a hotkey for making stream markers. Like on my stream deck. That would probably be a good idea. If I can do that. I don't know. But... Come back. That would have been useful for a stream like this. Oh well. Okay. I'm having fun though, like, unironically, for as frustrating as it is also actually really fun. Maybe the Stockholm Syndrome has finally kicked in. But I am actually kind of enjoying this. Maybe it's a sunk cost fallacy. I've made it this far into the game that I... To be fair, of all the places where I figured I would quit early, it was the lamp section. So, you know. Or less quit early as much as it's just not progress. And I mean, we did not progress for quite some time, but we got there in the end, so it's fine, right? Now, you go back up there. So now having a somewhat consistent strategy for this place is... I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not particularly risky, so I would call it consistent enough. like the most risk in this. Oh, part-time dogfish. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you. Welcome in. It is indeed my birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Uh, I've made mistakes, as you might be able to guess. By the fact that I'm playing this game. But it's going well. Like, we're doing a lot better than I expected. Even if it doesn't look that way. But maybe my expectations were just low. But yeah, welcome in. No. Ow. Ow. No.
Life is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower.
Wow.
Satya Sai Baba.
The only prick I see is you, Bennett Foddy. Oh god. But yeah, we're getting close to where like the furthest I got so far. I've been climbing this for I've been basically getting past this lamp section before here more consistently now, so I'm getting to the slide with the child. The slide of doom. And the section with the packages. Okay. Calm. I just need to be calm. I'm not calm. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. But yeah, I don't know why I decided to do Suffering for my birthday because I have been keeping this game for a special occasion, and this sure is one. This is fine. Okay, we're standing. We're standing closer. Okay. How did the alert play this time? I didn't pay attention. I had issues with the bits alert earlier, so if it didn't play, just let me know and I can try and replay it. I just realized that that was something I forgot, that we had that issue earlier. But I think since I heard it, I would assume it's working. Okay, we are inside the building, that's good. Try not to fall this time. Or do that instead. I guess that works too. Habba shabba. So far so good. We have not fallen yet. I said we have not. We have not. We have. That looks great in black and white. That's a. Okay, the alert did play. I just wanted to make sure because, again, we had issues earlier when Miri gave 100 bits. But that might just be something with how I set it up being wrong. I'll check after the stream. Let's sit down for a sec. Well, that could have gone way worse. Oh heck! Thanks for the sub. Well, whoever you are. Lichess is an awesome person, so him getting a sub is... At least it wasn't back to Gap, yeah. That could have gotten way worse. I should stop speaking. I can't say it's going to get... Yeah, an anonymous gifter. Thanks, whoever you are, unknown moose. No.
Sorrow is my own yard, where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes round me this year. William Carlos Williams.
Well, back to the beginning. Okay. Okay. With every time we get here, it's getting easier and easier to get back up. I think. Oops a doodle. Of course. Whoops a doodle. I don't know how that just happened with the hammer there, but you know what, I'm not gonna complain. No, 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 no. Okay, I need to be a little bit closer, so let's try this. Thank you. Oh, Dan! Thank you so much. Thanks for the birthday wishes. I am... I think I don't need to tell you what happened with why I'm here, or anything. I think all I need to say is I have many regrets. But yeah, how are you doing? By the way, I'm so happy for... Thanks for the sub to Dan! Heck yeah! That's fair, you can never touch getting over it again. Nope. Can't do it. Yeah, I'm so happy for you as well, like... I know it's been so much stress for you. And just knowing that you can get that man and, like... I mean, it obviously still sucks that you need surgery and everything, but just... it's just... Now that you at least know it's still in December and everything. And also with the eye drops and everything. I hope they're working well for you, by the way. Like, just knowing that there are still things that... I understand why you're upset. That is... it's just mildly... it's mildly infuriating. Not like super
Of all
infuriating.
sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. It might have been. John Greenleaf Whittier.
Okay, that one actually hurts. That one cuts too close to home. Pandering, red flag. Too real. It it sure is mildly infuriating. I am enjoying this game way more than I figured I would though. Like I was kind of low-key afraid when I made this plan of doing this today that I would just not enjoy it. That I would like struggle and then just kind of fall off of the game. But I hate to say it, I actually kind of enjoy this. It is kind of addicting. And I mean I have tea, I have chocolate, I have Mozart's balls. That's a real thing, look it up. Except it's not called that, it's not.
If you try to please audience,
So don't look it up actually.
uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andrei Tarkovsky.
Did I just recommend people to look up Mozart's balls? Is that something I just did? Yo, Z! True. I guess you're done with therapy then? So, I have good news and bad news. The good news is, we did make it past the area you mentioned. Like where you were last when when you were lurking, like announcing your lurk and stuff. We did make it past that area. The bad news explain themselves. True, actually. Especially, what are you doing when you're not a part-time? Like, what are you doing outside of your work hours? What are you if you're not a dogfish? Is it like a werewolf thing? Where you're like only a dogfish doing like... I don't know. The 4th of February? I don't know. To like... Like, how does it work? I should have expected a response. I don't know what I expected, but I should have just expected that.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Ice-T.
I do hate the game. Thank you very much, Benefoli, for making it. Oh. Wait, is it like a cat dog situation except you're also a fish? But like both halves are fish? I do fall, yes. I mean, at this point, yeah. We have fallen a few times. Oh god. We're getting better though. Well, currently not. I'm currently doing really, really bad actually. But in general, we're doing better. We're doing better except when we're doing worse. I know. But we are doing better now.
Into the sessions of
Except
sweet
when we
silent thought, I summon up remembrance of things past. I sigh the lack of many a thing I saw, and with old woes new, wail my dear time's waste. William Shakespeare, Sonnet 30.
Ah, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Okay. Sit down. Use the hammer. No, 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 not like that. Okay, maybe I need a break. Soonish. I have been... I am doing worse. But I'm also doing better. It's just very split when I decide to do better and when I decide to do worse. No, 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 no.
Patience is the foundation of eternal peace. Make anger your enemy. Harm comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those who exceed theirs. Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I guess that's fair, Lich. We are not yet there yet. Not there yet. Not yet there yet. Yet. Definitely not yet. Yet. Oh, Z, did you see that they added a monkey to Sonic Racing Crosswords? That's good to hear. Therapy is... It's always good to have therapy, but therapy can also be exhausting, so, you know. Always take it easy. And yeah, they did add II from Monkey Ball. You... God damn it, Lich. True, that is indeed true. Also, I'm sure the devs knew what they were doing when they announced Wisp and Tangle for February. You're not slick. I know what you're putting down. As a Knights, I'm really excited for Knights. So I'm glad that everyone has something to be excited about with the 3 characters for Crosswords. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. This is progress. Well, it's not progress, it's retracing our lost steps, but... Patience will bring us to victory. This... But yeah, I'm so excited for that. Especially, again, Tangle and Whisper. Like, the first time IDW characters are in, like, mainline... Or, not mainline necessarily, but, like, console games for Sonic. Finally. True, Lich. It's only not progress if I'm going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad. Okay. Yeah, it is. Again, it is a lot. I do get that. Okay, I need a break. Just real quick breathing. Drink a sip of water. Eat some more of Mozart's balls. No, seriously, those are real. That's like a real thing. And I think it's. I would assume it's Austrian. Um, given Mozart was Austrian. Um, but yeah. It's like a real confectionery thing. That's in. I have heard of the game. I haven't looked at it too much yet, but that sounds cool. Uh, I do agree. It's definitely a different field when you're driving in Crossworlds compared to just watching it. But I gotta watch the trailer. Also, sorry, I muted myself for a sec. I did want to spare you the sound of me gobbling on. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Again, I swear, it's a real thing. It is. I did it like I made that
The
yesterday.
vertical
Really quick.
wall here has a way of getting it harder the more times you try it. I think anger makes you swing the hammer harder, and that can push you away from the wall.
I did not know that this game has a voice line specifically for when you're struggling to get up this wall. It's kind of amazing and also infuriating. Judging me about what? No, seriously, judging Hydratek? Hydretch. Oh, hydration and stretch. That's weird. I'll look into that in a sec. It's weird that the redemptions are broken. And yes, I am in a cauldron. I'm not. Again, it's a real thing. Look it up. I think I don't think that there's actually an English translation for it, but it is actually like Mozart Kugeln is a thing. It's tasty. For as cursed as the name sounds translated into English. No. I mean, that's better than it could have been, so really I'm fine with this. This is not the worst outcome. Okay. Wow. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. But yeah, I made a cauldron like yesterday. I just figured it would be a fun idea. I was not sure if I wanted to keep the jacket on or not, but I thought it would be funny if I also just didn't wear the jacket. even if it does reveal how lanky my avatar actually is. Hi, Hexen. I suppose you can hear me for real this time. No,
She smiled in defeat, with unconquerable eyes. Atticus.
I mean, I live. But yeah, the jacket actually does make him look like appear a lot wider than he actually is.
No.
I mean, now that you're saying it, I mean, you cannot prove that my avatar is or is not wearing pants. Exactly, I'm wearing a cauldron. That counts as clothing, right? God damn it, Lich. You also cannot prove that I am or am not wearing clothes. But I give this one for free. I am actually wearing clothes. I don't. It's a weird thing because nobody can actually see it, but I don't like streaming without pants. I know there's technically nothing wrong with it because, like, again, nobody can see it, but just feels weird, you know. I mean, more power to you, Hex. I'm not judging anyone. I personally find it weird. No.
Your failure here is a metaphor. To learn for what, please resume climbing. Rob Dubbin.
I mean, he lives. I thought we established that he lives in a computer. He's a computer virus, after all. Yeah, that's basically the same idea. At least assuming you're referencing the voice line from just now. If not, then I don't know what you're referencing, and if so, I'm happy for you and or sorry that happened. App, 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 bup. Calm. Don't get angry. If you get angry, Bennett Foddy has already won. Oh, Star Tropics. Oh, yeah, now I get the reference. Yeah, I didn't catch most of Dance Star Tropic Stream, and I've never played it myself, so... that is correct. You do wear a badass cape. Because I don't care what the Incredible says. Capes are cool. You... Z, you bring up a fine point. But I'm also... I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, Spammy brings up a good point for that reason, but also... for that matter, but, I don't... No, no. That's okay. That's okay. This is manageable. Sorry if I'm a little bit more focused than I normally. Okay, I can look back at on chat. Oh, that's interesting. Ledge. That's really cool. I mean, he's a computer virus given synthetic flesh. So... I'm sure he was given all sorts of hardware.
Laugh, and the world laughs with you. Weep, and you weep alone. For the sad old earth must borrow its mirth, but has trouble enough of its own. Ella Weaver Wilcox.
True, Miri. So hey, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday biddies earlier and the subs. It's very really appreciated. Damn! I don't want to hear Bennett 40 talk about how this wall makes you more angry. Not again. It could be. I would actually not rule it out. I mean, it just sounds like the sort of thing you would find in a song. Well, it's fine. Not, don't feel sorry for having to take care of, you know, work and stuff. I'm just glad you're here at all. And of course, I'm appreciative of the support. Ow. Ow. Please, just get up this wall. It was so easy the first time. Like the first time I got up here, it was so easy, but then... Here we are. No, 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 no. Keeping your hand steady is surprisingly difficult. There we go. And we're back up here. Synthetic flesh. We're getting better at this part. No, this is fine. I think. Slowly, slowly. SynthTech, Flash Reimagined. Honestly, that does sound just like some badass lyrics from some techno metal. I could. Yeah, this is just cyberpunk advertisement at this point. But actually, that worked out surprisingly well for our advantage. So, you know what? I take it. This is the furthest we've ever gotten. I also take that. No.
Better by far that you should forget and
That's-
smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
I wonder if I
Something
can launch.
filled up my heart with nothing. Someone told me not to cry. Now that I'm older, my heart's colder. I can see that it's a lie. The Arcade Fire.
I wonder if I can make it up. No. Oh well. I'm sure there's a way, but I'm not good at this game, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna take the long way around. We did it once, we can do it again.
No.
I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm not good in. I mean, I know the speedrun for this game is insane, so. I know the physics of this game are a little bit wrong. Yeah, like that. So, you know. That might be the case. It is certainly a good slogan for this game.
I'm going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad, Lord, Lord. It ain't gonna be treated this way. Oh, they put me in a jailhouse on my knees. They put me in a jailhouse on my knees. They put me in a jailhouse on my knees, Lord, Lord. It ain't gonna be treated this way. They feed me on cornbread and peas. They feed me on cornbread and
Well, ads are going to run in a bit anyway, so I'll be right back.
Lord, it ain't gonna be treated
Thank you.
this way.
Thank you, Miri.
I'm going where the
I'll be right back.
I'm going where the climate suits my clothes. I'm going where the climate suits my clothes, Lord, Lord. It ain't gonna be treated this way.
Anyways, I'm back. I think ads are still running for like 30 seconds because I forgot to start them. I I rem I know I was there for the ending. I missed a lot of the stuff in the middle. It sure was an experience. Anyways, back to going down the road, feeling sad. I wish I caught more of it because I don't know what was going on that day, but I think I was busy. Or I might have been feeling unwell. It happens a lot lately. That I'm either busy or feeling bad. It's just the words do be like that sometimes.
I stand amid the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep, while I weep. Oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? Can I not save one from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream?
Yes, it is all just a dream.
Edgar Allan Poe.
I should have known it's an Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe quote. Sounded like one. Yeah. At least you can hang out with us, yeah. But I get it. I hope you're feeling better soon. I know. But I get it, like, having to go to the dentist and everything is exhausting. Yeah, that's... I know that's... it's annoying when you... Because, like, with stress and stuff, it easily happens when you, like, grind your teeth. That sucks, though. Like... Oh, God. That just sounds fun. Yeah, probably a good idea. But yeah, that sucks. But yeah, when I was young, I used to have the issue when I was stressed or angry that I had, like, issue with grinding my teeth. It's luckily not as... Yeah, that helps at least. That makes us a lot more bearable, even if it's absolutely insane that that's even a thing you have to do, but... You know. It is bad news, but it is something you can solve. Yeah. Again, I had that issue in the past, and I still have issues with my teeth because of it. I should go see a dentist at some point. But I am kind of afraid of dentists, so, you know. One thing at a time. Huh? That's good. That is good. Like, and I mean, taking again, I have issues with dental health. It's not something I'm proud of, but it is something I just kind of have to deal with. Yeah, right. So, I definitely know how much of an issue it can be. So I'm glad to hear that that's at least the worst of your issues in that regard. Like that your teeth are in good shape otherwise. I should probably do that, yeah. But yeah, it is good to have. Again, I'm definitely not a good example, but that is also fair. Just making that your habit instead of like. I mean, I had something similar for a while where I just brushed my hair instead of doing any other reflexive stuff, and that actually helped a lot. Yeah. Like, just having ways to, like, you know, deal with these sort of reflexive things, like, reflexive, impulsive things, I don't know what the word for that is. But yeah, that's definitely something I should remember. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah. That satisfying ouch. This wall is gonna be the end of me. Yeah, but yeah, it's... I am glad to hear that at least, you know, besides obviously the pain stuff, it's good. Yeah. It's still something I need to get better at, just doing things, but I am getting better at it. And in general, I just having... Yeah, just do it badly. It's better to do something... It is better to do something 50% than not doing it at all. Especially when it's, like, taking care of yourself, right? It's also building the habits that's the important part. And again, I'll completely admit I'm a bit hypocritical with that because I'm not good at it, but I will also say that's exactly why I give the advice. Don't do as I say. Because I know how much it sucks if you can't do these things. And like, another thing is, don't be ashamed for not being able to do it, but just try to, you know, or take it as a, like, don't take failing at something as excuse to not do it at all, right? Yeah, just being able to do things again will be good. Yeah, like just being able to do stuff yourself without having to rely for support. And like, there's also no shame in needing the help, but I also get that it's like, it feels bad having to ask for it the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. For you, it became very much just, I need to do this because if I don't do it, things will get worse. And I'm so glad that you're getting to a point where it's hopefully again like that you're just going to have a conclusion to all of this. Yeah. And you gotta you gotta engage with the worst parts of it, like the mean-spirited, exploitative stuff of like, hey, I need to ask for money, even if it's not really exploitative, but it feels that way, right? Just having to like yeah. Yeah, and like obviously it's just there's a difference between getting a little bit extra out of it and relying on it, right? That's the thing that sucks. I also just wanted to say, I'm doing way better now that I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I mean I've heard some of the stuff you sent me, and like I know how much range you have and like the emotions you carry in your music. So it's like it's so sad, sad that the main thing that you
Can I
have
see another's woe and
have
not be in
is
sorrow too? Can I see another's grief and not seek for kind relief? William Blake.
yeah. I like. Don't get me wrong. I love your sad music as well. Like it's great. And I feel like having just an outlet for these sad emotions through music is also good. But like, I get what you mean with like, there's so much more you could tell you wanted to tell than just the sadness, because there's more to life than sadness, right? Yeah, yeah, and like again, having an outlet for these emotions is good, but like it's this story of like overcoming this sadness that I really feel like I I feel like that's what you're trying to really convey, and I because I mean I know you well enough to know that that's just who you are, right? That's just this kind of story you want to tell because life is cool like that. That sad things happen, but you can still like sad things happen. We live in a crazy world, but also true, Lich. That is very true. It's just I definitely it's something I struggle with as well. Just seeing the world as it is right now, and like just feeling stuck in the everything is horrible. And like also seeing everything that happens to everyone, like what you're going through then, what the French was going through a while ago, what Z is going through. It is exhausting. Like it is exhausting seeing how the world currently is and how everyone we care about is struggling. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like you don't. if you just released a happy album, it doesn't have the same sort of feeling like if you actually engaged with the entire, like if you actually have the entire story. The growth that leads there. Also the rebellious thing I'm also really excited to hear as well. Because it's something I've actually talked about with a little bit with my therapist. Not too much yet, but I kind of want to talk more about it. Music for me is like very much it channels a lot of my emotion. Like, it makes it easier for me to process these emotions. So just having this sort of experience, like this sort of story, this sort of life you can, and just stuff you can tell, that's, and I mean, that's why I like games as well, like, because it's just like so few genres have like all of this with music, with gameplay, with graphics, to just set this whole image. That's why I like games for storytelling. Because it...
In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take.
Well, that could have gone worse.
Lewis Carroll.
How about your... How about a Rebellion song now? Because I'm feeling kind of angry at the game. No, but like, it's... I get what you mean, just like... Just wanting to do all of these things and just the world stopping you from doing it, because it's just... The world sucks right now. As simple as it is, it do suck right now. I hate how it changes the lives of everyone to the worse. Just for some billionaires to not even feel happy, but just fill some weird sort of void that they can't fill otherwise. Like, just this entire world. Working so much against us, and yet still wanting to... Yeah. I agree, it's... There are so many ways... There are so many small things that could already relieve so much of the pain of this entire, like, of the entire world, but... It just... Because of these... Yeah, like, it took 2 years for this to happen. And a great financial and physical burden as well, like, it's just... Yeah, again, it's just... And again, it isn't just UI stuff, it's everything. Everything is just like that right now. Like... And I just hate how, instead of making it so that we can all ease and help each other with our burdens, I feel like the world is way too much focused around making us feel bad for it, and not actually making us feel good for being able to help, like not have giving us the tools to make it better. And that's just because like yeah, exactly. Yeah. But also again, it's what annoys me about this whole thing with all the billionaires is that they aren't even happy about it. Like, they're. I mean, you notice it by the fact that they have to basically put people down just to feel like anything they're doing is actually worthwhile. Because. Yeah. The news. Yeah. It's luckily not quite as bad over here, but even here it's getting worse basically day by day. Like, because corporations don't exist for ideals, they don't exist for purposes anymore, they just exist to make money. Like, it's not like, hey, I have this dream and I want to achieve that dream, it's just, how can we optimize the profits for the profits for our shareholders. And yeah, again, it's so emotionally draining because you're just everyone, you and everyone around you is suffering, and there's just not much you can do. And it's, and we are all just expected to move on without letting it get to us. Yeah. I agree, Walt. It is an odd choice. Yeah, I agree, Divide. It's like I hate how much the divide in the divide in America just poisons everything. Because again, a few billionaires in America just benefit from dividing people instead of. And because that's the thing, I don't even. I mean, the thing is, a lot of that being on fire slowly infects the other countries as well, right? So it's like, obviously, America seems like the crazy part of the world right now, but like, thanks for the follow. This is a weird topic to follow to, but I appreciate it nonetheless. But like, a lot of it is just true, Hexen. I think I remember that. That feels familiar. But like, yeah, it's just like, it's just seeing how. And again, the thing with, I don't even care about seeing truth at this point. I just want to see people actually stick for ideals that aren't just hate, right? Thanks for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's such a kind gift. It is. I'm really enjoying this birthday, even if it's a wild one. Like, Did I expect my birthday to be talking about how shitty the world is with awesome people in while playing Getting Over It? No. But am I glad that we have the space to do it? Yeah. I was thinking about doing crowd control. I ultimately decided against it because I first want to get the experience of just seeing how the game is if I play it just like this. Like, actually,
Our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt. William Shakespeare, Measure for Measure.
but I am actually considering doing crowd control once I beat this because it is. I hate to admit it, I am enjoying this. Yeah, again, I think it's very much. It started in America, but it very much infected everything. Yeah. Like, I think a lot of it is because of a lot of outdated systems. The divide is a lot more literal in America than it is in a lot of other places. Which then again makes it way easier to catalyst that divide into because America is one of the few places with like I mean I can refund those points if you really want to. I was thinking of doing it anyways. 17th, that's good. That's only a month away. And like a few days, but yeah, it's just because of the two-party system in America, I think it's a lot more obvious. Like it's a lot easier to use that divide than it is in a lot of other places. But like, I do think there's a lot of that same hate and pain. Yeah. I don't know. I just at the end of the day it's usually people using the fear of losing jobs or losing positions in people. Because those are justified fears, mind you. But like exactly, it's and I think it's just because of it all being so again, I think the issue is that because America's democracy is old compared to a lot of the Europe, especially compared to ours, but a lot of the more refined stuff in Europe, a lot of it is that is correct, Lich. That is the right name for this chapter. Compliment myself. Ooh, this is challenging. It is poorly designed. But yeah, my compliment for myself. I guess one compliment for myself is that I haven't gone insane with all of this. I mean, both the world, but also this game. Like, I feel like I just have a lot more. I wouldn't necessarily say patience or even resilience, but like I have an easier time just seeing things, like just letting myself just deal with things in a more like in a calmer, more just I also wouldn't say it's difficult to say. It's like I don't let things get to me as much, even if I like. I don't feel like I don't like let it personally affect my view of myself as much anymore when I struggle or when the world is a problem. I don't let these things like define me anymore as much as I used to. Yeah. I agree then. I think that's the issue, that it's pop culture now, like, because it's basically just sports teams at this point, right? It's not, you don't care about policies or what anyone actually wants to do once they're in power. It's just about, is it my team that's winning, or is the team that I hate losing? And that's something that is even a thing here. We have more teams, but the same idea is still like, I hate these teams and I like this team, and if my team is winning and your team is losing, I don't care what is actually happening. Like, what are the consequences of that? Yeah, I think, Z, that makes very much sense. In a world where it was very much like, not everyone could stay up to date with everything. And I think that's another thing. The thing is just now, people can either be up to date about everything, or more importantly, can just be flooded with information regardless of if it's true or not. And that's just...
There are no regrets in life, just lessons. Jennifer Aniston.
I think the issue is that because of this team mentality, it's, even when an issue is not actually divisive, not if there's actually anyone against a certain thing being done, because one team is for it, it's suddenly the other team has to be against it, even if it's actually a reasonable thing. I wanted you all to see the beginning of the game. It's... You are doing a very good job. To be fair, because it's a topic I'm very passionate about. Because again, the thing that bothers me the most about all of this is that it created an atmosphere where not wanting people to be happy is, like, not wanting people to live good lives is a legitimate position people are having. Because they would rather be petty and be like, I don't care if I don't get mine if you don't get yours. Right? This is what bothers me. People that would rather tear other people down than pull them up. Exactly. And the worst part is because a lot of rich people benefit by having people be uneducated. A lot of people vote against their own interests because it goes against the interests of their quote-unquote enemies. Yeah, exactly. I think the issue is that, unlike most other democracies, America so rarely updates their actual processes. And I think that's ultimately what led to America being like this breeding pool for all of this extreme extremism. It is, it very much is. Yeah, absolutely, like, straight up. This is not a debate. It should just not happen. And in most countries it doesn't. Yeah. It's also, especially also the lines for like the electoral college are completely just like everything is just drawn absolutely horrible. The maps are abused to heck by especially the Republicans, but like can be abused by both sides. Because you can just say, hey, I draw the district lines in a way that this district has a lot of people that would vote for our cause. Even if realistically most people in that place would actually vote the other way. Also, I didn't think this was going to be that kind of stream today. Like, to be fair, I don't mind it. Like, I don't think I have a no politics rule. Specifically because it's something I am very invested in. Like, arguably annoyingly so, I am interested in it from an academic point just as much as I am from a, you know, how it affects us standpoint. So it's really fascinating and really frustrating to see how these things happen. It's civil, that's also a thing. I don't think it's... Yeah, I know, it's... Thank you for the bits. But yeah, I don't mind having this discussion, just to be clear. I don't mind it at all. I think it's an important... Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, it is very much, like, it is an important discussion, and I'm glad we have this space where we can talk about it. But I do get that it's not a discussion for everyone. So I also understand. True, Dan. It is fascinating, but I also get that it's... Again, I get that it's exhausting for people to talk about this topic, because it is definitely just stressful. Because again, the world is just right now in a state that I just... that I don't think anyone is really happy with, except the top persons. And it's... But yeah, if you... We can switch the topic if anyone has an issue with it as well, like... I don't mind changing the topic, but... Again, I'm just... All I'm saying is, it is exhausting, and I wish it wasn't that way. And that's why I want to be, like... Which is why I want to have a space where we can just... still find, like... solidarity. I really don't like the bosses in... Yeah, I get that, Divide. True. Spam is right, Z. But yeah, yeah, take care. I'll see you probably on Friday. I mean, you know where to find me if you want to talk. Stream. Yeah. I love streaming. I feel like I said something offensive in some language. I don't know. The way I pronounce streaming feels weird. Anyways. But yeah, I think that's the important thing for me is just I wish we had a world that was just more caring, and also more forgiveful. Like,
Pain has an element of blank. It cannot recollect when it began, or if there were a day when it was not. It has no future but itself. Its infinite realms contain its past, enlightened to perceive new periods of pain. Emily Dickinson.
Yeah, that quote is pretty good. Yo, Zero, thank you so much. How are you doing? I am doing... I am getting over it, allegedly. Oh yeah, I know that boss. That boss was a pain, Ward. I mean, I don't like most... Like, I don't like most of the... I, I do have to say, it's way more fun than I expected it to be. This game is... No, no, you're good. And I mean, I wish we're getting over that. Yeah, I get what you mean, Ward.
Oft expectation fails, and most oft where most it promises, and oft it hits where hope is coldest and despair most sits. William Shakespeare, all's well that ends well.
I think my issue with Superstars bosses, if we want to go to that topic, because I do like Sonic games, my issue with Superstars bosses is actually not even that they're difficult necessarily, it's just they're often very scripted in a way you can deal damage, so it feels a lot slower, and mistakes feel a lot more punishing because if you die, you basically have to do the entire sequence all over again. So it's way slower than just regular Sonic bosses. Yeah, because like I think the rest of the game was fun, but like the bosses were just... Most Sonic bosses, no. I mean, modern Sonic bosses are kind of different, but not the way Superstars was. I thought you were there for the stream when I did Superstars. The thing is, most Sonic bosses, classic Sonic bosses usually could be cheesed pretty easily. Yeah. And I think that's fun, like, it's usually a risk-reward thing where you do a risky thing, but you can hit them more often. So it was really fun, but Superstars didn't have that. Yeah, exactly, like, you needed to hit the final boss of Mania a lot, and there were some scripted sequences, but they were a lot more engaging, a lot less punishing, and you could get some good hits on the boss if you played it right. So it felt a lot less scripted. Although I will say Mania's boss fight is probably the closest to Superstars boss fights, but even that shows how much more it just does in small little things. Like you can hit the Phantom Heavies, which I don't know if that actually does anything to them, but you can do it. I need to do Knuckles and Knuckles still. It is stupid though that you can do that. Like I love how silly it is. It's just such a fun thing to do. Like, oh yeah, let me just play as Knuckles and Knuckles in a brand new and Knuckles mode. There we go. far so good. This is the furthest we've ever gotten. Okay. I mean, they have phases, but they aren't like... They don't have as much invulnerability, so you can hit them quite a lot. Like... The bosses in Superstars are quite egregious, where you cannot
When games
hit...
were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle, some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you, you're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
But like, for example, the boss in Heroes, the Egg Albatross. There are a
Now, I
lot of
know,
ways you can
most
approach
likely
it.
you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with
Hi.
10 million views does it for you.
Oh,
Like a
I
baby
didn't know I
bird
have
being
10 million
fed
views.
chewed up food. That's culture too.
I know everyone makes a joke when they get there, but I had to make it too. I'm a stream on Twitch, and I don't have 10 million views, but I am playing this game. And you're watching me playing this game. And that's culture too, apparently. Okay. I'm not quite sure what I do here, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This is progress. This is a lot of progress. This is good. I will be real though, I don't think I'm going to finish this today. I might finish it next stream, but I don't know yet. Yeah, I agree. Well, like, I took like an hour for the final boss on stream. I'm pretty sure it's even still on here, like the highlight of the boss fight. Still have to edit that VOD. But I might not do it because... Don't know. If I don't have fun rewatching a VOD, I have a hard time editing it. Which is something I need to get better at, but... Yeah, the avatar power-up definitely helps. Like, I think that was one thing I liked. Learning when to use the power-ups on that boss fight, but it was a painful fight. Just because it was so slow. Like, it was an auto-scroller, basically, so... It made mistakes more punishing, especially because I think you needed to... I mean, I enjoy most of Superstars. I just don't like the bosses. The bosses are bad. And I'm not gonna defend the bosses either, like... Some of them are fine, but like... Some of them are really bad. Nah. Get up. Get a
You'll be
handle
back
on
here
yourself.
again and again. Avenge and repent until you've ascended. Or until you're contented.
But yeah, it is again, it is a fun game. It just... Okay, here's my thing with Superstars. Superstars is really fun. Except for the many parts where it stops being a Sonic game and does something else. The special stages aren't really that fun, the bonus stages aren't fun, the bosses are kind of slow. But when you're actually playing it as like doing the Sonic sections of the game, like playing it, the sections that are actually designed like a Sonic level, they are so fun. Yeah, it does unlock a new story. I'm only halfway through that story. I actually need to finish it on stream still. Uh, I did it ages ago. I just never got past it because Trip Story makes it. Yeah, ironically, Trip Story makes it a lot slower. Like, it's not slower, but like, because the platforming with Trip is great, but like, the bosses have more health, I believe, and have different patterns, so they become slow. Why would Trip do this? I don't have the sound effect, so you have to contend with my bad Trip impression. Why would Trip do this? Stop getting stuck on the toilet. Diogenes, please. Yeah, but oh, this is a strat.
But on the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it if you got this far. Feeling frustrated? It's underrated.
I hate to say it, Bandit 40, but I do not hate your game. I unfortunately do actually and kind of enjoy this game. But yeah, ads are going to run in like 4 minutes, so
An
I know.
orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
I know this orange is dangerous. So let me just push that off. There we go. I remember this place. I remember throwing Hexen off when he was doing this crowd control. Good times. No!
Even as the stone of the fruit must break, that its heart may stand in the sun, so must you know pain. And could you keep your heart in wonder at the daily miracles of your life, your pain would not seem less wondrous than your joy. Khalil Gibran.
Well, I will be right back. I should actually add like the "we'll be right back" sound effect as like a thing I can do on my stream deck. Anyways. Yeah, I get what you mean then. I mean, Baby Steps seems... It is a fun idea, but I definitely feel like it doesn't quite capture what made Getting Over It good. And I think it has other things that make it stand out compared to it. But like... I feel like a lot of the issue I have with Baby Steps is that in this game you learn, right? There's actual skill involved in this, and like you learn things, like how to do things better. Compared to Baby Steps, that is kind of just tedious. Like, tedious for the sake of tediousness. Because that's the thing, I don't think this is actually tedious. It's kind of painful, but not tedious. It's difficult and challenging, but not like... It feels learnable. And I still think Baby Steps has its own cool things that it does, but it doesn't quite capture what makes this game addicting, I think. Addicting is maybe the wrong word, but I used it, so. True. True. Anyway, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Uh, sorry, this took a bit longer. I I still ate one of my my Mozart balls because that's a thing. And I fell. I've fallen, and I maybe can get up. I sure would like to get up. Let's say it this way. Eh, I'll say, drive safe, Lich. You probably can't hear this at this point, but do drive safe. You stay here. Why is my mouse over here? Okay. You know? I'm not afraid that I will beat this tonight. That I won't beat this tonight. I am afraid that I will beat it tonight. That I'm so deep in the sunk cost fallacy that... Because on one hand, I know I wouldn't say relatively close, but like... I know it's realistically doable in like a few hours if I do good. But I also know the worst parts are still ahead. Okay. Nope. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Okay. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get over it. Oh no. It's orange. Nope. Well, at least the orange is gone. I don't trust that demon. Okay. So far, so good. This is fine, this is fine. This is not quite as fine, but still fine. This is manageable. This is Diogenes plays. Nope. Okay, no. Yeah, but I can do this. I can do this. I can maybe do this. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're at least alive. Well, we are always alive. I mentioned it earlier, but I do actually have a ghost version of this. Yeah, that was a good save. I do actually have a ghost version of this avatar, which is funny because you cannot die in this game. Well, the Arjunus can now. I do live on this grill. It is a good grill. And I already have a pot, so if they want to boil me, they just gotta turn up the heat. Okay, can we talk? Okay, but can we talk about what a quote? If they want to boil me, they have to turn up the heat is. I couldn't come up with such a good line on purpose. If I wanted to actually write a line like this, I would never get that. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Come here. I am not going to question the physics behind this. I'm just not. To be fair, I probably shouldn't question the physics behind any of this, given we're a man in a pot that somehow sticks to a body despite presumably being wider than... I don't... The more I think about the fact that the pot just sticks to us, the less do I like the implications, actually. I am starting to think I hate what I just spoke into existence. Okay. Get here. Oh no. Okay. Nope.
This is the hour of lead, remembered if outlived, as freezing persons recollect the snow. First chill, then stupor, then the letting go. Emily Dickinson.
Okay. We're still in this. We're still up here, we can still make it back. If I... Let me give a moment to catch my breath. Okay. So... This is good. This is somewhere where we can stand. Okay, I'm not gonna question the physics of that. I'm curious where the center of mass of this thing is, but let's not think about that. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you ever. Okay, this is fine. By the way, can I have some shoutouts for people? For Dan, for Z, for Miri, and in general, just my Leaf Gang pals. Yes, that Dan. That Z too. I don't think that's how that works. You! And Hexen. Hexen was also here, yes. He should get a shout out too. If anyone's here. I don't know if VIPs have permissions for that. But shout out everyone. Just everyone. You, Miri, Dan, Hexen, Fringe, although Fringe already got a shout out. Just everyone in the Leaf Gang. I knew you were going to do that.
I feel your pain. The pain in knowing this has happened to you. The pain in knowing what more tears we've gained. But through all this, I feel your pain. Octavia Hawkins Richardson.
No, but like... generally, like... Especially with how much the Leaf Gang has grown lately, I'm just so glad to be part of this. Because it's just cool seeing everyone in the Leaf Gang, like, so many creative, fun people. Just hanging out and doing their thing. Like, Orbot? Are you okay? He seems to be having problems. Let me try something. I get a feeling it's because this authentication might have temporarily failed. Because I don't usually stream this long. Yeah, you can do that now, for now. I'll save and reconnect. What? I think Albert is having a moment. Just a slight moment, you know. Just a teeny tiny bit of brokenness. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, I think Albert's just dead. Let me try just completely restarting him. Anyways. But yeah, that's weird. That's something I need to talk with Cedric about when I'm done here. Whenever that is. I honestly expected my wrist to hurt more by this point. It's actually kind of... Yeah, you can do manual shoutouts for now. But yeah, I am kind of curious what is causing this. There we go, there we go. I know, it's... The official... this is like one issue with the official shoutouts, which I guess they just don't want people to abuse it. But... it is definitely annoying that you can only do that like every 2 minutes. Somehow I'm still standing. Yeah, I mean, the issue is my bot is just straight up not connecting. I can see that because
I'm crushing your dreams
running
and dashing your hopes.
on
You're
my
climbing
PC.
a mountain with a hammer and no ropes.
Screw YouTube and it's folly. But yeah. He will. Well, that could have gone worse. Okay. Somehow I'm still alive. Well, somehow I'm still up here. Should be the proper phrase. Nope. Nope. Don't. Just shout out Hexen like a bajillion times. But more shoutouts for Hexen. He needs some more. But yeah, that's probably a good idea. I should probably ask Cedric if we can do that for our bot. Because Cedric, my sister, whose birthday it also is, by the way. It's her birthday too. She wrote Orbot. Mainly as an experiment, but then he kind of just became popular, and now everyone uses Orbot. Except, not really, but kind of. Fringe does, Hexen does on occasion. Okay, configure, connect. Let me try connecting Orbot one more time now that I restarted him. Yeah, authorize. Save. Connect. Try using the shoutout command now. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I use 2 bots now simultaneously as well, but technically 3, but I barely use Stream Elements for anything. Like, I really only use Stream Elements if I have no other option. Which at this point, I think there's nothing left. For a long time it was my chat widget, but I use a different one now. I mean, I could update the command to allow VIPs. I feel like I trust most people who are VIPs in my channel enough to not give shoutouts to heinous
The mountain
people.
seems no more a soulless thing, but rather as a shape of ancient fear, in darkness, and
That's
the
a good
winds
question.
of chaos born, amid the lordless heavens thundering, a presence crouched, enormous and austere, before whose feet the mighty waters mourn. George Sterling.
I will say, I think if I don't make significant progress before, like, if I don't make significant progress until the next ad break, I think I'm going to call it. Simply because I've been going for a while. I will continue this. I don't know when yet, but I will definitely. I know, right? Which insane person would ever give you VIP? Surely not me. Yeah. But yeah, if I don't make significant progress, I think just because it's getting late. I mean, it's almost tomorrow. It's almost not my birthday anymore, can you believe it? This was a good birthday overall. I really enjoyed this. Like, as much as I joke about the pain and suffering, it is actually a fun game. Even if I never thought I'd say that. Do they have different covers of this song? That is that is actually very funny, Mary, I agree. I I do have to say I find it very funny that, like, I get why Z probably has less of an issue with Spider with tennis shoes, because it's like a lot of it is probably like the way spider legs look, but it is just funny that this is the thing that makes, like, of all the things that would help with Z's arachnophobia, it's tennis shoes. That one was on me. I should have actually moved. Somehow I'm still alive. By the way, Orbot is live again. I check now.
Whenever I climb, I'm followed by a dog called Ego. Friedrich Nietzsche.
Screw you, Nietzsche, and your gay science. I'm genuinely thinking I should probably make like fan art of like the Sonic character Orbot, but saying that. Also, I get the feeling we're not going to make significant progress until the next ad break. Don't ask me why I think so, but I just have a hunch. But I did get further than I expected. Like, I genuinely thought I would not get past this spot and just give up frustrated, but like... I'm genuinely, like, making decent progress. Sometimes. But yeah, I don't think I'll get done this stream. I don't know when the next stream of this will be. I want to do it soon, but I also want to kind of pay attention to when Divide has time, because again, he gifted me the game, so I would like him to at least watch most of it. You know. That's an amazing quote. I mean, it is what I said. And it is how the book is called. Well, one of his books is called. In fact, it's where the quote comes from: God is dead, God remains dead, and we have killed him. That's a quote from The Gay Science. Okay. Get up here. Okay. Nope. That's... Sometimes I wonder what happened that I got all of these quotes. But then again, I've been streaming for like, what, 3 years now? Almost. Dear God, almost 4 years. Jesus. Where did the time go? Maybe. I mean, it would be funny. If you just suddenly got rid of your monkey stick and just suddenly became a Skyrim streamer. Just imagine, like, you've been streaming for like ages now, and then just suddenly, okay, so I'm no longer doing monkey stuff. It was fun while it lasted. I mean, I guess there are some people who just do that, like do a complete rebrand, but or you do both. Just do monkey and... I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, as a playable character makes more sense. used to be better at this. But to be fair, I've also been going for like 5 hours now, so I think I'm just starting to get exhausted. Surprisingly, my wrist is fine. Like I really expected this to go on my wrist more, but it's kind of just okay. Like it's not the best it could ever be. Like I do notice that it's a little bit strained, but like it's fine. It's really not bad. Like it's not hurting or anything. Just kind of exhausted. Which I'm kind of surprised by. I figured my hands would hurt at this point more. But I feel like a lot of my usual wrist pain also just comes from having to click a lot with pixel art and stuff. And like do things beyond just moving my mouse. Like this is fine. Also the fact that I don't need to press any key on the keyboard is like... This is really no issue. Planet of the Apes, but Skyrim, that would be kind of funny. But would the dragons be monkeys too? Okay. Okay, we're slowly getting back. Slowly. Slowly. Slowly being the keyword. Okay. Quick relax. I'll drink some more water. Eat some more chocolate. And then for the final push for today. Are we ready? Well, I'm not ready, but... Actually, I am ready, but more importantly, it doesn't matter if you are ready or not. I'm going to climb this mountain. Even if you say you aren't ready. So, like, I don't really care if you're ready or not. We're gonna do this as soon as I ate my chocolate. Because it is important to have the energy. Phrasing? Phrasing. How did that... anyways, how did that happen? I'm sorry, I ate my chocolate. It's tasty. It has marzipan and pistachio and...
I'm gonna let you be for a little bit.
It is... I mean, no joke, I do low-key run on chocolate. Actually, high-key run on chocolate. I would say it is an issue, but it's chocolate, so is it really an issue? It is good chocolate. But it also has a cursed name, so... Well, actually, again, it's really not cursed in German, but... It just so happens that balls has a slightly different connotation in English. It just doesn't sound the same if I say I eat Mozart balls. You know. It raises some questions. Just slightly. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Again, it doesn't help that they're named after Mozart, so like, you know, the guy who wrote some profane songs. He's known for his profane songs, but he did write them. Yes, kind of, potentially. It is getting over it, which is pain, suffering, and falling. A lot of falling. But yeah, how have I not fallen? How am I still up here? I did not deserve this. But yeah, welcome in. More pain, suffering, and falling. I do love that we still have that BTTV emote. Yeah, this is getting over it. It is a game about climbing mountain while being in a pod with your hammer and only your hammer. I'm very good at falling. This game also very much encourages it. Well, actually, it just kind of does it to you. Actually, falling is really bad in this game. It's quite well known for being the game where falling is bad. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Freud. I'm doing variety content. I do a lot of Sonic stuff, but today I'm doing something slightly different. Playing this torturous game for fun. On my birthday, because what better way to spend your birthday than with pain and suffering? Exactly. This game is very much about having you do everything a lot. Again and again until you finally learn not to fall. And yeah, that's the thing I said. Today even. But yeah, I don't know the best way to what the best way to explain this to someone is who doesn't know what getting over it is. It's kind of archetypical, like it kind of is the game that defined its own genre. Uh, just climbing, but in the most painful way possible. And instead of like dying when you fall too far or anything, this game just lets you fall and fall until you're back where you began. It always saves where you are, so even if you fall back down, you can't load an earlier save because the game sure remembers where you are. And yeah, it's very difficult, it's very frustrating, but it's also weirdly fun. It's a challenge, and one that is very satisfying to yeah, or Brad and Fred, where you play as two penguins who are tethered together and you can only climb by using both penguins. Or what was that game? I know there was another game that I was thinking of. Oh yeah, Baby Steps, where you control each of the legs of the player individually and have to painfully get him to walk. Yeah, Chained Together, which is basically Brad and Fred, but in hell. And with less penguins. Slightly less penguins, anyways. I don't know. I mean, I haven't watched a full playthrough of the game, so maybe there are penguins and I just don't know about them. So I would like to apologize to the penguins for not knowing about their existence. Yeah, but so yeah, this true there are secret penguins anywhere. They could be any of us. Maybe I'm a penguin. Maybe you are a penguin. Maybe there is a penguin in my pot. Wait, that's weird. That was a launch. But yeah, this entire genre is very much defined by suffering. For some reason, people think it's a good game to make, and for some reason, people agree with that. For some reason, I'm having fun with this, so I guess I'm one of the people who agrees with that. But yeah, it's very much about overcoming the challenge of the punishing climbing mechanics and stuff. Just to feel, you know. And it does feel very rewarding when you make progress. Like, after being stuck on sections for ages. Finally making progress. But in turn it also feels very punishing when you fall, because you have to make all that progress again. And again. And again. It's definitely not a game I would recommend to everyone, but it is a fun game to play. If you are up for that sort of challenge. And it's weirdly zen, like I think it's very relaxing actually. Because after a while you just get to the state where you're just like accepting your fate. Okay. But it is challenging, given that the only thing I can control is this hammer, you know. Okay. Get up here. But yeah, some of these sections are just jank, some of them are fun but challenging, and some of them are just mean. Okay. Okay. There we go. This section in particular is very challenging, especially when you first get there, because it's very tricky to figure out what you actually have to do. Because obviously the game doesn't explain you what to do. That would be too easy. But when you make it past the section once, it's usually a lot easier to get past it, because you just learn how to do these things, like do those sections. Doesn't mean it's easy, but it's like usually, yeah, at least have the advantage of not being confused what to do. No. But skill issues still happen. Ah, like that. Okay.
No.
Okay, I give this like 1 or 2 more attempts. I would like to at least get to the next section before we call it for today. No. We were so close. Zia might need a snooze on these ads. I would still wait a little bit just so they can tick down a little bit. So I have a little bit more time. Or do it now, that's fine. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, we made it up here now, so it's only a matter of time. I mean, all of this is only a matter of time. I might have spoken just a little bit. That's what happens. But yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Almost there. Okay. There we go. And if I could get up there, that would be great, but does not seem to be that way. Well. That's fine. We can launch this from here. Then we can pull ourselves up here. Fine. You know what? This is good enough for me. For today. Put ourselves on the grill. And yeah. I don't know when we're going to continue this, but yeah. This was fun. That is a lot of progress. I mean, we made it even further than that, but we lost some of that progress. So what we're gonna do is let's find someone to raid. I don't know who's live still. Dan isn't streaming today, so I can't raid him, which also means I should refund. Aki is live, and she's doing more Sekiro. So I guess that's somewhere we can go. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's raid Akiline. Aki is a French artist. She does a lot of amazing art. She does also a lot of cursed art. I guess this is our raid message. Thank you. This was fun. I really enjoyed it. It was a great birthday. I'll probably be back next week. Maybe this week still, if an opportunity arises, but if not, then we'll see when I'll be around. Probably latest Wednesday. I'll post when I continue this. So if you wanna catch up with everything I do, you can just join my Discord. And yeah, I'll update when I will continue this, hopefully soon, but I also want to do more Legend CA, so If any of that interests you, I'll see you around. And either way, until then, bye.